Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the center spot. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Smart. Back to Doncic. Off target from outside. Leonard against Smart. Leonard gets the bucket.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
It's Smart on the wing. James outside. And the 10-footer finds the target.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Dunn outside. To the left wing. Takes a 13-footer. Lopez can't hit. James with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Internet sensation Supreme Dreams in the crowd. L.A. always packs in the big names.
Yeah, it's a hallmark of Lakers games. You're going to see the stars in the crowd every night. Guys like Supreme Dream are what make these L.A. home games so special.
Done with it. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Reeves against Mathurin. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Collins. And James gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mathurin. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Mathurin with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Lopez. Leonard outside. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Pass to Reeves. And here's James. The Lakers with another miss. Reeves against Mathurin. He gets it in there.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 6. It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Dunn. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
They're in the top half when it comes to opposing field goal percentage. They've got a capable defense that they're looking to improve upon.
And that field goal percentage stat tells you something about this team's offense. They aren't one to rush things or take ugly shots. They wait for those great looks to open up. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Overdone.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Luka Doncic. And here's Reeves. His last outing, he had 18 points. The Lakers with another miss. An 8-point differential. Dunn, the pass to Mathurin. And here's Leonard, defended by Smart. Lopez, the screen on Smart. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass. Leonard's got 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. They need this. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Collins with a screen on Smart. Leonard passes to Collins. Some solid defense from James.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Good on the shot. He's got 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Collins outside. Here's Leonard. Give him 8. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. James outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Over Smart. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Mathurin. Leonard's got 13.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Now James. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 10 points in the game.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Dunn outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Leonard. 23 points his last outing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. LaRavia's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here. Mathurin finds Leonard. Jones from outside. Nails it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 7.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Lopez. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Mathurin missing. Lakers trail by 7. His first shot attempt. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Hachimura.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Leonard on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Sanders. He's scoreless. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Hachimura outside. Doncic passes to Hayes. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, B.A., they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Jones from outside. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers lead by 4. Kennard on the double team. Bogdanovich passes to Batum. Now Jones. Batum with a screen on Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Miller's checked in for Washington. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sanders. He's covered by LaRavia. Just 4 to shoot. Bogdanovich from long range. Lakers trail by 4. LaRavia with it. No made baskets yet.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Hachimura. Yep, that one's good.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Outside Bogdanovich. Sure, from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 5. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Miller. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Sanders in at the 3 slot.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Sanders. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Kennard. High-quality look as he sinks it. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Pass to Batum. And here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. And that one drops.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Left side Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Now Kennard. Guarded by Miller. Hachimura. The pass to LaRavia. From deep. Reeves. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Clippers lead by 5. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Bogdanovich. Outside Reeves. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Here's Kennard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The First free throw is good. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LaRavia. So he gets them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
The Clippers lead by 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Leonard against Hachimura. Leonard inside. Over Hachimura. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
First in shooting percentage, and also they're in the top half of the league in points off turnovers. Quick to get the ball up court when an opposing player coughs it up.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. Leonard against Hachimura. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Smart's checked in for Kennard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Reeves. No points so far. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Sanders. Dunn outside. Here's Sanders. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Reeves. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Collins. Here's Dunn. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, you've got to like what you see from Dunn. I mean, very aggressive, using that long wingspan to get himself to the rim.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Sanders. Back to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Lakers trail by 13. Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Beyond the arc. Sanders with a rebound. Sanders has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard strong with the shot.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Here's Vanderbilt. From down in the low post, it goes. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Laravia's checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 17-7 run. Leonard outside. The baseline J is on the way. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 13. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Matherin. Here's Lopez. He's covered by Ayton. Down low. Dunn outside. The Lakers with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And the Lakers making a change here. LaRavia's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. The Clippers lead by 10. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Dunn outside. Outside Jones. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Ayton, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Dunn outside. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic up top, defended by Dunn. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Offline with a three. Lakers trail by 11. LaRavia passes to James. And here's LaRavia. Here's the three. Jones with some nice D. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Dunn. Now Matherin. There's the three. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Doncic passes to James. No good from outside. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. LaRavia outside. James left side. Back to LaRavia. Smart outside. The three ball. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Outside Matherin. Pass to Jones. Leonard looking around. That's too easy for Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
LaRavia outside. Back to James. Smart outside. And Smart nails the triple.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
LaRavia right side. James outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. That'll do it for the first half. The Clippers on top, up 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tyloo, and Coach, your team seems to be dictating the tempo of the game thus far. Are you happy with that aspect right now?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. they're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on. Let me write that down. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Dunn following the score by the Lakers. Leonard left side. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. James inside, shoots over Collins, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, I tell you, LeBron over the years has really fine-tuned that jump shot. Give the king his props for the extra work.
Collins a screen, Leonard for 3, and the Clippers miss again.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Mathurin. Lopez, the screen on Reeves. Reeves against Mathurin. To the paint. Lopez can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And, you know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Dunn. They set the pick from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Things have been bumpy coming into the second half now. 5 straight misses.
Mathurin against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Brook Lopez.
Well, when you're a seasoned vet, it becomes much harder to get off the floor and challenge shots over time. I think that's what he's going through and why his block averages have dropped.
Down low. Unable to get that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly. Leonard can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Leonard against Ayton. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 23 points.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Leonard against Smart. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Mathurin. Dunn outside. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Clippers lead by 3. Smart outside. Now Ayton. He's got 5. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. Third is Luka Doncic.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Well, the Clippers shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Sanders. This one for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Hachimura. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Smart with the bucket.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
The Clippers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Dunn outside. Pass to Sanders. And the shot goes. Sanders has got 5.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Out to James for the lead. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Sanders. He's got 5. Pass to Collins. Now here's Lopez. He's covered by Ayton. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, the Clippers score.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Collins outside. Dunn left side. It's Lopez. High post. Outside Matherin. Shot clock at 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. It's James on the wing. Defended by Jones. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
LeBron's shot is off. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Smart. Fires from 14. Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Now Doncic to the middle. He's looking for LeBron and finds it.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Done outside. Back to Leonard. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Ayton finds Doncic. And here's James outside. James with another miss. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Pass to Mathurin. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Smart. Leonard against Smart. And again, it's Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard the pass to Collins. Pass to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Inside. Lopez goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Ayton kicks to Doncic. In the corner, Smart with it. Done against Doncic. LeBron outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Outside Mathurin. Clippers moving the ball around. And it's Leonard missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Clippers leading by 6. Pass to Lopez. Done outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Leonard attacking. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Reeves with the screen for James. And the 3 off target. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Outside Leonard. Pass to Collins. And here is Dunn. Here's the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smart misses.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Look at the Lakers. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. And, of course, the Clippers, 6.5 games behind them.
Well, for the Lakers, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been
Hoes never in a hurry.
Outside Leonard. Doncic against Dunn. Three-pointer. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. James in the high post. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Dunn finds Lopez. Dunn outside. Mathurin with a screen on Doncic. Dunn misses. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Doncic. Back to James. Over Collins. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. LeBron's got 8.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Spins. Outside for Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. Down low. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Ayton. Good D by Lopez.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Mathurin. Over Reeves. And it's Mathurin missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Back to Dunn. Nice D from Doncic.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Smart finds Doncic. Ayton a screen on Collins. And Ayton throws it down.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lopez outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Doncic. Now James. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Dunn after LeBron James's miss. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Dunn. Shoots over James. Dunn misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Sanders comes in for Dunn. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Lopez. Bogdanovich comes in for Benedict Mathurin.
One shot.
And Washington subbed in for Leonard. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And Sanders kicks to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic with it. He has 5, and Hayes throws it down.
Now the selflessness of Luka Doncic on display. He loves getting his teammates involved.
Washington passes to Bogdanovich. Shoots. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Washington. Outside, Bogdanovich. For 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. The 3. No good on that one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Sanders. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Miller, and it's Jones in at the 5, down low. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Kennard against Miller. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Kennard. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves can't hit. The Clippers leading. Outside, Batum. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Rebound, the Lakers.
I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Laravia finds Hachimura. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. Shoots. Reeves can't hit. The Clippers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Reeves. Bogdanovich dishes to Batum. Pass to Sanders. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul for the Clippers. Collins checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Bogdanovich. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Miller. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A moment here now to see the numbers for Luka Doncic. Here's Reeves. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Done outside. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Hachimura kicks to Kennard. And he makes that one.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Dunn, wide open, he fires. They get it back. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Laravia. Leonard looking around. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Stolen by Collins. Outside Leonard. Outside Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Luke Kennard. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Lopez is checked in.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
To the wing on the left. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Outside, Smart. Sinks the three-pointer. Smart's got 6.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now, here's Dunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Reeves outside. Lakers working the ball around now, and Hayes throws it down.
Whether it's with his passing or scoring, Reeves is a flat-out playmaker.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Smart. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Leonard. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Lopez dishes to Collins. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Collins. Sanders passes to Leonard. The kick out to Lopez. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Doncic. Over Collins. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Sanders. Clippers with the ball. Bounce pass Collins. Done outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard with the ball. Laravia's there. In the corner, Collins with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Puts it up. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers leading. Now Laravia. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas. Smart passes to Laravia. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Ayton, the pass to James. Mathurin against Smart. Back to LeBron. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Collins. Floats one up. Leonard no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Back to Laravia. The three-pointer no good. The Clippers trail. On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Smart. Dunn, the bounce pass. 9 feet out, and the shot goes down. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
James in the post. He's guarded by Collins. James in the post. Working on Collins. James, no good. Done outside. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. 7 foot. Come on now.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
The Clippers shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Laravia. It's hauled in by LeBron. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Laravia. Outside, James. No good on the shot. Clippers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Mathurin. Done outside. Over Doncic. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that game against the Celtics, they'll be facing a team that's had a little better year. But this game is winnable if they bring the energy.
Oh, they're going to need more than energy, Kenny. There's a talent gap here.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws. Almost, mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Done outside. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
LeBron against Collins. LeBron James on the wing. Over Collins. James, good. James has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Now, here's Collins. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron against Leonard. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Kawhi Leonard. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, putting up 26 points per, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves with the screen on done. Reeves gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Dunn finds Leonard. On the wing, a rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
Clippers trail by 6. Leonard the pass to Collins. It's blocked, and they get it back. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smart dishes to Doncic. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Lopez, a screen on Reed. To end the drought. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lopez.
Well, nice job by Chris Dunn. He's in pick and roll action, and he makes the right read.
Pass to Ayton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Reeves. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lays it straight in. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Ayton. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Doncic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside, and once he's close, folks, good night.
Dunn finds Lopez. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Over Reeves. That's short off the rim. Lakers leading by 4. And here is Doncic. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Now, how many of those have we seen from Luka? Very good from three-point range.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. James checked in for the Lakers. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Brook Lopez.
I'm not surprised that his block averages have fallen off the past few seasons. He's at that point of his career where it's tough to meet the physical demands of this game.
Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on LeBron James. Hey, Allie, what have you heard?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
Allie, thank you for the update.
Boy, tough news for him, for his family, for his team. And, it's not just him affected. This is the whole organization. And what you hope, obviously, some guys heal faster than others. You hope he's one of those guys.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. Dunn misses.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
James, the pass to Smart. Doncic against Dunn. Kicks it out to James. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Dunn. Lopez kicks to Dunn. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. On the wing, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. The Clippers shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Lopez with the bucket.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Collins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Sanders is checked in. Clippers trail by 10. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
He's checked in for 8. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Lakers number 1.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Here's Collins. He has yet to score. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Lopez a screen. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Lopez a screen on Doncic. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term to this organization. That is smart business. I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Now, here's Lopez. 17 points in the game. Dunn misses.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Collins with some nice D. Clippers trail by 12. Dunn finds Mathurin. Here's Lopez, covered by Hayes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. Luke Kennard comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Second free throw, no good.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Now here's Sanders. Still scoreless. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. And again, no good by the Clippers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Mathurin. One-on-one fast break. Outside, Batum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez. Hayes gets a hand on it.
Take a look here at the numbers for Sanders. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging about 7 points a game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Bogdanovich in for Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Now, here's Sanders. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And let's take a look now at the numbers for Hachimura. How last month turned out for him. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Now here's Leonard. 25 points in the game.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Sanders against Reeves. Four on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 5 now.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Up in time. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Clippers right now, and small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Sanders is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Reeves, that's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Jones with the screen on Reeves. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can see the athleticism of Derrick Jones Jr. causes a ton of issues for the defense. That is why they foul him there.
Shooting 2.
And And he knocks down the first one. And so Jones nails both of them. The Lakers with the ball. Now here's Kennard. Kennard with a screen on Sanders. Back to Kennard. Lakers passing it around. Hachimura the pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Now here's Kennard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Outside Bogdanovich. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reeves with it. Sanders covering. And that one, good. Reeves has got 11 points here in just the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Here's Leonard going inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Reeves with it. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Vanderbilt. Reeves against Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Reeves can't hit. And it's Batum with the ball. Bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the inside, here's Kennard. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Nicholas Batum. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 16-point game. Bogdanovich looking around. Jones finds Lopez. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic with a screen for Connect. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Clippers trail by 16. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Vanderbilt with the steal. Hachimura down low. He's covered by Leonard. Sinks that one from the post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's deflected and stolen by Leonard. Sanders with the ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. A beautiful reverse layup. Vanderbilt's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, I thought the D might prevent him from getting a clean look, but that was the ideal time to break out the reverse.
They could use a bucket, and it's Leonard missing. Lakers leading by 20. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Sanders covering. From 11 feet away. Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Sanders. Covered by Hayes. Leonard against Vanderbilt. And it's Leonard missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Doncic passes to Hammer. Bogdanovich wide open. Off target from three-point range.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Hachimura finds Hayes. Here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Connect with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The 3 from Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Bogdanovich. Leonard with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Lakers?
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Dalton Connect. And then for the Clippers, John Collins, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's done in for Sanders. Now LeBron. On the wing, Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Collins. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Challenge.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. And here's LeBron outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Mathurin, good.
Oh, my goodness. How about the handle of Benedict Mathurin? That is pretty.
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. And LeBron with the layup. 16 points for LeBron.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Collins finds Lopez. And he comes up with the deuce. Lopez has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Doncic against Dunn. Smart wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 21. Pass to Dunn. Back to Mathurin. Collins, that's a two-pointer, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
James against Collins. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Outside Collins, and stolen by LeBron. Now Doncic, Ayton at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Mathurin, done outside. Here's Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Brook Lopez hits them both. And here is Doncic. Here's Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Mathurin. Reeves. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
And the first one at the line is good.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Clippers trail by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding. This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now, here's Kleba. James outside for 3. Miller there for the rebound. Here's the Clippers. And stolen by James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humbled.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Klay Thompson.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at center. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Here's Flag. Washington up top. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Here's Flag. Gafford the screen. They get it back.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Gobert. It's rebounded by Dallas. Marshall outside. Washington outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside McDaniels. Randall inside. Washington's there. Randall can't hit. Marshall outside. Pass to Flag. And here's Gafford. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Now here's Gobert. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Marshall.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end. hustling hard to convert every time.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Marshall. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flag. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here's Washington. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Randall, good.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Washington inside. Checked by Randall. Christie passes to Gafford. No good again that time.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Randall on the screen. To the inside. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. He shot that time, not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gafford with a screen on Randall. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. No points yet. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McDaniels with a steal. Randall right side. Gafford grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Legs were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
And he can't get the first one. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And the second free throw is good. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Christie. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Lakers. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Flag. Yet to see a basket. Washington's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Flag. Washington passes to Christie. Back to Washington. Now here's Marshall. Here's Christie. Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Edwards. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Right side McDaniels. Randall on the screen for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo against Christie. Pass to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Gafford the screen. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.